Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Alright guys, so if you start commenting, then I'll turn on the view comments part. So, okay. Okay. Okay, yes. Following Dexter into a dark hole, that's not suspicious at all. I wonder what happens if I steal his stuff right from under his nose. Nothing happens.
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Following you, dude.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart make Ziggy lose joyful.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hurt. But less thinking. But less thinking. But sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door?
So yeah guys, if you want to start chatting in the comments and all that, I'll put the section up where we can see your comments.
Then boom! Joyful go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Oh, will I?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld.
Who did it,
what do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right.
Would you like some fries with that salt, Geralt?
But first, some questions.
Alright.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee? Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfun. Oh, God.
So just a few things. Other than the troll?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
I know where to put my phone so I can keep an eye on your guys' comments.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole.
So I am planning to punch up my
Got what?
channel and stream and whatnot.
Shroom.
Just waiting to reconfigure my computer to 64-bit so I can actually do that.
Gone. Bad troll.
Hopefully by next Monday
skip
I'll
up
have
a lip.
everything sorted out.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Probably a drowner.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion.
Let's see. Where's Hops decoction. Oh, is that a decoction? Or did I just go too quickly and it's not popping up yet?
The hell have you gotten yourself into?
I wonder. I'm gonna try something and I have a feeling I'm gonna get my butt handed to me, but... Oh. Disappointing that it's just this that's left. No other goodies. What's this here? Oh. Oh, nice. That's not gonna help, but alright. Okay, now then.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Outhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
There.
Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Bits of pipe clear over here. Not finding pieces of it in one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
I'm gonna take, we can do this. Come on. Nothing over here.
Time to end this. Not good.
I'm gonna go and go with their corpses. Anything else in here? Oh. It's just because it's not this thing. Right. Anything up here?
Thought Dijkstra hired.
Let's go down here real quick. Okay. That's over. Let's move.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be on the Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down and getting close, hiding the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
been good for the pops, though. I hope. That's a shame. Not the alcohol down here. I want to try it.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and gold coin. Tray ammo's here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure on it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Alright. Okay, alright. Do I need to go up this end? No, I guess so. Oh, that makes sense. Warning me about what? Running? Because it looks suspicious?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I work for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but we'll try. It's a question of luck, and let's go. He's got a northern deck too. Do I get a spy? Triggered for him. Okay. But what about me? He's playing himself. Interesting. Oh, too much. And now the onslaught. Good. It's a high value though, but hopefully I can beat that. What that card's power is. Running out of gas, it seems. Still hasn't played his leader card. Oh, it's my turn. Wait, where is he gonna play? Oh, it's my turn. Victorious! I was expecting a little bit more of a challenge, but alright.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Not another card.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
It's always interesting to see how the other fairy tales
Seems to me a bomb
get
blew the
woven
wall
into
open.
the Witcher
Look.
world.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Level on my... Oh, I'm level 15. Which means I can equip the things I wanted to. You look like a proper knight, Geralt.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Oil floats on water, yes. Well, the wyvern oil we were talking about. Looky here.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Doesn't matter who.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
And here I thought you were about to be nice. Well, this is not restrictive at all. Lordy, I gotta get different armor. Okay. Well, hang on, where am I? 582, that's not a lot to get armor. Although I do have a few things I can sell off, so... Let's go visit the armor. Or is it not the time of day for him?
Top-notch soup.
Show me what you have in stock.
Is that is just really not going to work as a witcher. Need something that's as protective or more.
So long.
You're probably thinking, such a girl for being so preoccupied with the look. It's just that a big bellowing thing like that, not very practical for what we're trying to do as a Witcher, so that's a little more like it. I don't like the look, but
Top notch.
Show me what you have in
it's a little more
stock.
practical. So we're gonna sell this off to him. Crafting. Oh, the level 16 one done. Find it. Didn't I have level 16 armor I could have made? Oh, there you are. Alright. Now then, do I need anything to repair? I do. Alright.
So long.
Don't hit yourself on the thumb, dear.
Well,
What have you got there? So long.
Let's get the other currents converted.
How can I be of service?
Excuse me.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
The guy's dead. I don't think it's gonna matter much if I'm stealing his stuff.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Dude, like seriously, just get on there. Okay,
Footprints.
lots of wine. It's rare that they put cellars above ground though.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Alright, let's go see who's downstairs. Someone wanting to kill or arrest them.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because his honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
I wonder why they made
Doubt Menge
Triss
will admit
a
anything
redheaded in
willingly.
games when
As
she
do I.
was
Lucky I
doing
hired
that
a
in
witcher and a
books.
sorceress who've been through so much together to
Heard
get
anybody
this
know?
done.
What's our past got to do with it?
Comments.
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
It's none of his
In other
business.
words,
It's
you're
his.
using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct it. Say that we... you know.
None of his business.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
My man's a sword swinger too. For King Radovid.
What the? That was odd. Alright. Oh, what? Well, this way far out. I'll head over and then come back for nightfall.
White one. Take it down.
Is it still early morning?
Wouldn't know where to carry it, would ya?
Watch it, Tran. Novigrade's not just over there.
Presence is an affront to the Eternal Fire.
Why are you wandering the streets?
Did she?
Tempting to submit.
Oi, cock up!
Yes, it's him I have to talk to.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth. Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
I like elven blades a lot more than other regular blades.
Velen.
That's it. Yes. Now I'm happy. Just like the way that it looks, you know. Personal preference, I guess.
Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
Be glad to glance at...
I'm very poor right now. Don't have a lot of those things right now. That should be enough to live off of for a little while at least.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my...
Pull out your cards.
And then, oh yeah. Right. Go see who to take out here. Sorry, it's Woodland. All right. Pretty happy with this hand. Serial. Oh, makes sense, I guess. Carrots and card probably nuts. Oh no. Definitely an interesting technique. I just hope he doesn't pull out a torch card, because that would really piss me off. My goal right now is try to get him to 0 cards, so I can play my cards safely. Because I don't know, like you just docked your own cards by a lot, dear. That does not make any sense. You know, if he does have a scorch card, it won't, you know, hurt my chances, as it were. He's putting something back. With 2 cards, you're passing? I'm gonna put my all into it anyway. Make sure you remember this one here. Again, I was expecting more of a challenge.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Thank you. Have I completed the... I guess I have. Ooh. Alright, not bad. Okay, quests. Interesting one. So it's a Novigrad, so... But of course, it's not going to just appear out of nowhere, huh? See? Ici. Yes. I thought it was a Novigrad, but alright. Okay.
Leave it, lad.
Come on.
Hey-ya.
Sorry, my bearded dragon made a funny noise. I was wondering what she was up to. I don't know where she is right now.
Come on, Roach.
Whoa! I'm just gonna stay stuck up here? Come on.
Come on.
There we go. See? That wasn't so hard. What the heck is that?
Go, go.
Oh, monster down. And they're level 18, so fuck off. Nah, not gonna happen. Well, at least I got that checked out, but yeah, that's way too frickin' high level for me.
Hey there.
It's good to go to sites like this just to pick up extra scraps. Then sell off. There was something over there too, other than this card. This card doesn't have anything. On the other, like, non-island, I think there was. I'm not gonna switch for quests again. I have a feeling like another, like, hidden treasure quests. Again, guys, feel free to comment. Be more than happy to interact with you guys. Be fun. A little bit of human contact in this period. Hopefully they're not too high. Are we here, boys?
Damn, you're ugly. Let's go destroy the nest first. That's it. Rotfiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Looks like anything else comes popping up. Oh, damn. Smell bad too. Your smell is poison. Yeah. I'm not gonna fetch much, but they'll fetch a bit. I mean, it's better than nothing. No, and I'm gonna switch out pops because I realized that that's still the potion in effect. So, enhance Petrie's filter. Increases sign intensity. Fly. Always good to go explore every now and again. Get out of the city, get some fresh air. Right. I hate having those little stars saying there's something in your inventory. Which is why I do this every now and again. Alright, now then. I was doing a mini quest. By the bridge to Novigrad. Alright, so that's just me misreading things. Alright. Are we there yet? Oh, not even close. Let's put it. Oh, that's not. Just... Free honey after having caramelized all the bees. Hopefully the droner's not going to see me. Sees me, but he's going to touch it with me. You're the guy I have to talk to.
Huh? Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. Some shaggy fuck knows what's sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that day. So the job's simple. bring me the
Sounds fair.
Why am I not looking at corpses? Because they're probably already freaking robbed. Because they're right next to the bed. Whatever way that this thing is. People don't want to talk to me. If you prefer that I just talk at you. Fuck. At least it's not me. 2 OPs, yes. That's if they survive.
Show me what you got. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
Where do they go? That. Where do they go after that? Wasn't like in the proper freaking direction. They seem to be heading that way.
Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Oh, now you're gonna follow them? Probably a scoia'tael. Or bandits.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, there I hear drowners. Once they hit the water, they don't generate anymore. Alright.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least one more must die. Etme!
Low level stuff, but I'll fetch a pretty climb, that's for sure. What's this one? I've been here before.
That's too much, grey boy. Come on, ain't no one willing to fight Smithy.
I've upset the cards just by existing. Reuven keeps that. So
Stay out of my way.
I didn't hit you that way. You guys are in the middle of the freaking night, I'm sorry.
You're back, finally.
No beast to speak of in the woods.
Score you tell you, say.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of gold. Ah, that's how I was supposed to get the letter of safe conduct. Oop. Whereabouts might he be? Okay, that's quite a bit far off. I'm gonna head back. Go see Triss, help out with that part of the main quest. Maybe go do a Witcher contract after.
Fuck.
It's almost nighttime anyway to go meet Triss. Sell off a few things first too. Any comments? No? Alright.
How's the city begins?
No loitering round here.
Anything about the fight?
Downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Oh!
Open up.
What are you...
Does it have anything of interest for me? Right.
See.
Around midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? 'Cause if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
So?
You took the trial and told me to act.
Spread out!
Heck, get your sword out,
Over here!
What in the heck? Get your sword out, you doofus. Get your fucking sword out. Get your sword out. It's about time you guys do some burning yourself. Why are you not frickin'... Why did you put your sword away, Geralt? For love of frickin' sake.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, there's something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right.
Be glad to.
Let's search his things. Thank you for this. Triss, do you really need to follow me like a little puppy? Move, dear. Oops. A little too close that time. Bravo. Bravo, Catherine. Can't believe that was so stupid. Oh, Lord, what can you do? Can't tell how much of it is loading because my big fat face is in the way. Right. I'm not sure. Okay. Unless I've kept all the things that included before. So that's an automatic thing. Away from their Triss. You alright? Just barrels. Oh. Oops. That went off right away. Panel number 2. I'm just too trigger happy with the barrels. Lord. Let's not get triggered this time. Let's get the stuff and get
Well?
Well, Triss? Why don't you bippity bobbity boop us out of here? You're supposed to be able to do that. Dude, Geralt, you can't go down the stairs? What? I guess that makes sense. I mean, he's a mutant. Can't jump down more than one floor or else he, you know, might break something or die. Even though he's supposed to be physically superior to humans, but meh. Esprit down. Oui.
Well?
La première fois, puis la deuxième fois, mais la troisième fois que je vais tout chercher. Those of you watching, yes, I do speak French. I prefer broadcasting in English, however, so I was more comfortable with that. What's over here? What the frick is back here? If there's anyone back here. Or maybe the vault. Can't open this. Okay. So into here. And I don't have any other door that I can go through. Well, that bloody sucks. Unless it's this door. Alright, let's go see. See, like, that's a finisher animation I prefer. It's not blood and guts everywhere, it's nice, clean, simple, but effective. You can tell from that he is dead. Right. I'm not gonna go trigger heavy with the barrels. Right. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go out the back way apparently. Doors leading to nothing. Alright, so the boat's definitely not here. Oh well.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Yeah, girl. Go for
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Blow up on me again? Where are we supposed to? Get out over here.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Of course it does.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
I was just on my way to go talk to him. Like, frick, calm down. Grumpy puss.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Can you blame me?
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you. You bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Tough guy. Just 90 crowns? Dude, you're cheap. I guess I didn't actually find your treasure.
Tough times.
Where are we and where do we need to go?
God, the Reapers come for me.
Yeah, why a smart jacket for a tramp? Like
Oh, let's use riding a horse in a city like this. All you're gonna do is trip over people. Curious to see. Ooh. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm curious to see whether or not I can beat this guy now. I think I got a Skeletal card. Oh, I got here for everything. Oh, I think I got a different leader card though. Leaders. Double the strength of all your ranged combat units. That's not a bad thing. Oh, I must have a full enough Guardian deck. Skeletal as well. Guess I'm gonna have to stay with my freaking northern decks again. Right.
Need something?
What do you have?
Right. Not level 16 yet. That's a shame. Organizing.
So long.
I'm gonna change up that. Right. Essentially the same kind of sword. I don't really differ that much. Alright.
Need something sharp.
Alright, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark.
What do you have on offer?
Anything you'd like to discuss? Have me talk about? No? Okay. Right. I am starting to get a little bit hungry. Alright. I'm gonna have my things prepared. Let's see if I can beat him now.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Good, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. I would like to have had Siri, but I only have one of him. Oh, goody. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I'm gonna play one card just to have him play, like, more cards. If that makes sense. I'm gonna pass my turn. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Or do I take this as the opportunity to smash him on that? I guess I could do that. Didn't take much, so. Besides, I have a revival card there, so we will bring this one unit back. Well, I'm going to be equal with him on cards, and hopefully I get a new card right now. Yes. This, 2 more cards. Well, at least I have a decoy card, so that means I can do this card twice. Parce que si je suis capable de le clencher, c'est le fun. The only problem that I'm afraid of is that he has a frickin' Scorch card. I'm gonna do what I can to let him play out his cards. And minimize the potential damage on my side if he does have a Scorch card. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up with him now. I'll let him win this round, and then kick his ass in the third. I think that's what needs to happen, because now he just has 2 cards, there's no way he's gonna kick my ass on this. And because I didn't win last round, I did get an extra card. What did I say? Did I call it or did I not call it? But at least I've been able to minimize the damage, and that's what's important. And now I get to kick his ass. And get the frickin' card. There we go. And that is how it's done. Awesome. Oop. Hey, stop pushing me. And I think I didn't win the card from this guy yet either. Pretty sure he has a card and I haven't won it yet.
Welcome.
Again.
I hope it's enough Guardian and hopefully we get close to having enough Guardian attack. Oh, I do have Siri this time also. I have a decoy. Excellent. Oh, it's me that goes first, right? The question is do I rest on this and wait for next turn? I think I'm going to hold here. Pressing fingers. Now we put at least one regular card there so that I can actually use my revival card next turn. But he has 2 less cards than me. And hopefully I get a new card. And I didn't get a new card because I didn't win this round. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Well, now I'm gonna pass too. Well, first, sorry. This guy. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Although I can actually... Well, actually, that's what I wanted to do. Yep. Yes. I keep forgetting what that card does. Yes. Oh, gorgeous. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper right now. Oops. Thank goodness I'm making use of that decoy card as much as I can. With 3 cards left, you're gonna pass? Alright, dude. This means I have the opportunity to solidly wipe your butt on the field. I say so. Sorry, that was a Fringlish kind of phrase. And what do I mean by Fringlish? It's a mix of French and English, basically. Alright, and do I get a new card? I guess I already won his card? Oh yeah. I feel like there was another card I hadn't won in that spread.
Duty calls?
Eternal fire. Father of all. God save me! Stay
What in the
safe!
frick?
What? Push!
Why is everybody screaming? Okay then. Oh, stop screaming. There's nothing to be scared of.
Squire, my strength's gone.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The great git.
Grab him.
Keep it together, lads.
Little kid. Women, can you please stop screaming? Enough.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
There's one thing I find annoying. It's screechy terms like that. Even when my 3-year-old starts to screech like that, it's like,
Yes.
okay, that's calm down.
Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Nice people. Well, that house isn't crooked at all. You need with so many butter knives. Okay, some kind of device.
Yes, Geralt?
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Should not stay
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
I understand a little bit why people think that Triss and Geralt should be together, fans of the games, because
Everything's
we've
ready.
seen Triss in
Let's
every
get to
game.
work.
Including, as Geralt's love interest, obviously.
Place is pretty grim.
But if you...
It looks like a vampire's hideout.
Read or
Which is
listened
why
to
we can be
books,
pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand
makes
back.
more sense for him to be with Yennefer, to be perfectly honest, because, I mean, she
Let's
tricked
try it.
him
Think
into
it's a
being in a
nobleman.
relationship.
Be
In
on
the
your
games, it's
guard.
more, the
It could be
amnesia.
something
I haven't
far
played the
more
first two, so
dangerous.
I can't say. But in the book series, she actually cast a spell and tricked him into sleeping with her. And that's how, because she wanted to see what it was like. So,
In
to me, it makes more sense for him to be with Yennefer. Even if their relationship is extremely complicated.
I can explain everything.
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus.
Coral's been dead a long time, if memory serves me.
Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case...
So she's thinking about Yennefer.
To me, succubus.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
He's probably been like that for years, and you're just like, meh, leave him be. Nothing. I can't go up. Alright.
Raining again.
Alright. Let's... Yeah, I'm not gonna take the cleaver. What if I want to talk to Missy? She has to talk. It's probably a dungeon. Let's see where this is. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm gonna do a few secondary missions. Not at level 16 yet, and to be perfectly honest, I'd rather be more than level 16 by the time I hit the skeleton.
It's raining buckets.
It's raining men. I know I have a terrible singing voice, I'm sorry.
Don't like folk one.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of?
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah.
Like to talk to this.
Too bad he don't.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council. Flat.
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down.
Best hurry then, some.
When do you find the last?
Just last night. You.
Any?
No. Beast appeared.
Who took?
Didn't see them.
Thanks. So long.
It's not a secondary mission of particular interest me. So.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
Never is dead now, so.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
It's not what footprints would indicate. I was gonna say feet prints.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Whether to sit by a fire. No use doing any work in this rain.
Hopefully he had it in this direction. Wonderful, come across the other way, right? There's definitely something in here. And there are footprints. I wonder if it's gonna bug if I find my head ahead of the quest indicator. Hopefully not. least in there. And I think the beast just got. What a booty! It's a shame you can't pet dogs in this. Or if there is a way. I haven't found it yet. Alright. Take it.
Careful, she's strong.
Oh, jeez. Damn you. Oh, another witcher. Lambert. Another one from the Wolf School.
Greetings, Lambert.
You can tell from the...
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Join you for that later. Wait up for me?
Fine, but try not to take too long. Know where the supervisor has his office?
Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there.
Explore and grab what I can. But yeah, Lambert is younger than Geralt, if memory serves me. And I'm not just saying that because Geralt has white hair and he has brown hair. Geralt has had white hair for his entire adult life because of the mutations brought on by the elixirs he had to drink to become a witcher. So, it's probably a similar potion than what made his eyes yellow and cat slits. Because, you know, like they're supposed to do the same thing for everyone, I think, those potions, but like it or not, we're all individual, we're all going to react differently to a certain extent to various medicines and things like that. It's always a risk. Alright. Goodies we can. Into the water. If you have any comments, suggestions, whatever, feel free.
All we need now is the scroll.
Let's collect our reward.
Nice and more.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
I have a feeling that Lambert has personal business with this supervisor.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
Ooh.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Lovely. Thanks for the assist, Lambert.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Caradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Velen.
What about Velen?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Dude. We're not supposed to kill humans unless they attack us.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything.
Please
More
do.
guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vien frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
If memory serves me, Lambert's always kind of been a hothead, so this, of course, is perfectly in character. Teeny tiny shelf helped more than gigantic shelf. Alright. I give up on finding logic. Alcohol. Like even that crate had more than that huge shelf. Alright. Let's see if I can get in anywhere else. Nope. Okay, so let's go to the Seven Cats, apparently. What's this? Wolf. Cream, I can't use that. Level 24. Well, I'm gonna put that in my little chest thing there. Come on. Come on, Rich.
Oh, tough times.
Seen so many strangers in my life.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Strangers, no strangers.
Oh, I can't do that now. Okay. 32. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Okay. This is interesting.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Any truth
My
to
valor
it?
stands on
We're
3
starving
pillars.
in Velen.
Welcome to the Seven Cats. They even say the hangovers are wine begets the lucky.
What's on the menu today?
Let's go. A few kerns. They seem to all be northern, unfortunately. It says pump bread. Yeah, it's not alcohol. Squayato cards, yes, and Nilfgaardian. That's very good. Okay, can I sell you anything else? I can. Oh, that's good. Oh, we sell the Rose of Remembrance. She doesn't need it anymore.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent, specifically.
Wine, damn it!
Yes, I was only done that. What do I do? Do I go with Nilfgaard or Squayato? Any suggestions? Total unit card strength 112. 104. So I have more powerful cards there. I'll try this one run and then I'm going to go as is. That's very anticlimactic. Let's see if I can do that again. No? Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Definitely gonna lose. And we'll see. Sound.
Well, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Come here. Come here, wench.
Welcome to this. They even say that.
How about a few
I'm gonna
rounds
try
of
one
cards?
last. Actually, I'm gonna try as Nilfgaardian and see how that turns out. And if that doesn't work, then I'll go to my trusty northern deck. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh wait, what's my... What is my leader card? Okay, I can't tell me what my leader card is. I can do that too, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna lose here.
Any truth to it? They starve in him.
Welcome.
How about a few
I'm gonna try out one last time as Nilfgaardian, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go with my northern deck. Oh, that was lucky. Using the same techniques. Back. At least I get another one of these. Time to go all in. Oh, we'll see that all in. I'm gonna hold back on the Siri card just in case. She's gonna get a card. She's an extra card. 2 extra cards. Son of a bitch. 3 extra cards. Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna use my northern deck to beat this winch. Oh, for the love of Pete. Woo! By the skin of my teeth. Alright. Cool. Now then, let's go find Lambert.
You got my kings.
This door.
The devil walk a crooked path, his heart a full of iron.
That was pure freaking luck. Let's see per category. Lambert, but I kitty.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Velen. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
As far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet, Caradin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Velen. Must have had
This is
enough
why,
to
like,
drink
the
by now.
whole
Let's go.
Witchers have no emotions things just doesn't make any sense, because he wouldn't be this pissed if he was emotionless, bereft of emotions, you know what I mean?
Velen.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Caradin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Caradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Caradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Caradin's band?
Aside from me, Sillies, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sillies went to Tretigal, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations. Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Yet another thing to do on Skellige.
I'm a witcher! Hi-ya!
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Looks like it went too low. Oh, that's not much.
Eternal fire.
Eternal
Father of all.
Deliver us from all evil in body and soul.
Bring my husband back to
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Let's see if there's an indicator closer to it. A marker, I should say. Oh, there it is. Okay. Glory Gate. Also called underwear, if you catch my drift. Oh, okay.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died with dignity.
It's a rank.
Now just to hide and wait.
I'll do the search beforehand.
Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Oh.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
This is a new side to you.
Enough!
Oh, that was bad.
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'd still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I've a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad.
Which is why
Patiently and gay.
Really showed you claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
You have to reach out to Dudu.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Second time now I wanted to talk to me. And yet...
Move on.
My strength.
right sheep's feet. How you go with this here?
No loitering round here.
Fuck off. This doesn't look good. And horse engineer waiting outside for Triss's place.
Made herself at home. Track mudded all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
That's why I'm here, dear.
Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of? Getting caught, Bill?
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
I don't blame him for tripping down the steps on this one. This house is freaking crooked. I get dizzy just standing at it.
Giving me no choice.
This was a coincidence that they were there.
Presence is the front of the eternal fire.
How can I...
How's business?
Really? That's the best you could... Business is booming. There's profit to be made.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. But
got some...
you come to the right...
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well,
top-notch.
You have an armorer's symbol, and yet you can only do swords. I'm gonna laugh a little disappointed. Oh, I'm almost at level 16.
So long.
Move on.
The thing.
Digby.
Welcome.
What have you got then?
Well, at least I'm in the black again.
So long.
I just wish I could juggle green. And what do I mean by in the green? I mean like at least 30,000 rounds.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
So, haven't. Oh. I wish I might have some cards.
Greetings.
Ah,
There's
here
like
it
a dog.
is.
Squirrel.
The apocalypse.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trap.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
Other than your girls? Ah, crap, she doesn't have any cards. That's a shame. At least I can sell off my beer.
Wouldn't mind a rep.
Oh no, I took that. Don't think I have any like spy cards or whatever in this deck. use my northern deck.
So?
No, you know what? My Nilfgaardian deck. It's a shame
Wouldn't
because
mind a round or two of cards.
I'd
Only
like
need my
the
hands for that.
Storytell deck, but I don't think I have enough cards to make it interesting for now. Fortunately. What did I do? What did I do? I wanted to change the leader card. Oh well. I can switch out for something better. Gotcha. Not a pretty freaking useless card to play right now. And then more spines. Huh? I'm very confused right now. I hope she doesn't have a freaking torch card again. If she does, I'm a little bit peeved. Almost just as bad. Like, I really can't do anything with this game. It just freaking sucks. change the later card.
Wouldn't mind a round or two.
If that doesn't work, I'm just going to use my my regular deck. Change leaders. Pick a torrential rain card from your deck and play it instantly. Well, that doesn't seem to be freaking working now, is it? Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. I guess that can kind of help. And let's switch it up for something else. That was easy. Because I can pull my full force behind this. Not good. What was that Scorch card? I'm using my northern deck.
So,
enough of this shit.
Wouldn't mind a...
Just I don't have enough cards to take out the weak cards from my deck, so it's just really frustrating. Don't have a spy card. Oh, I hate her. I hate that frickin' card. Joke's on you, bitch. The only thing thing that makes me nervous is I don't have a sunshine card. See, in my opinion, the tactical move would have been for her to pass, but I'm gonna do it and cross my fingers that I win this round. Does she not realize, like, this is just the first round? She still has 3 cards, though. Fuck me. This is going to be very tight. Now I get a 3rd card because I won that round. Now hopefully these are going to be good cards. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I don't care because I don't have any riches. Yes. Those were your last card. Now to go help Triss. Let's roll this Scoia'tael card. Now let's find this mysterious man with the blue tunic and keys at his waist. Oh, there you are.
Yeah? Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
That's it. Get it.
Help me! Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Bagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's got the wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters paid for every maid revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from this air. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
And that's where the wolf mask comes in.
Something I need to do first.
Fine. Buy our masks while you're at it. And you should change. Ball attire. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that and come see me.
Here.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
I'm not even looking here. Now, I know a lot of people, probably mostly male players.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Not to generalize, but, you know. Seems to be mostly that from what I've been able to tell. Like to have, you know, womanize, go to brothels and things like that. Myself, like, the thing is that in this game, I feel like girls are really trying to win Yennefer back. So, you know, to go whoring at the local brothel, kind of like the whole thing with Kira Metz, I don't think we do that at this point. Alright, Elihal.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yes, I'm here to look at the skirts.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
I must admit there is a certain appeal to that. Alright. So I already have my wolf mask. I'll get her a fox mask. Skeleton, tunic. think with that I'm gonna need the pants. I hope. Alright. Should be fine for the rest.
So long.
I just want to buy an outfit doublet. Hey, where'd you go? You went there very quickly.
Glad to take it.
Of course, please.
It's probably gonna resell poorly. Okay. Doublet. Alright, Triss, but just for you.
So long.
I'm gonna wait till the last second to put it on.
I've got a piece like a racehorse. There must be order. Oh, I've had enough of living. My, what a freak.
What the heck's going on?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
I really think bandits are gonna get the last of Geralt of Rivia. See, this is why I kept... This is why I keep on the armor until the last second. What in the frick? I hate this house.
This house? Is it always been
Make yourself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Alright, my lady, I've gotten all these clothes on for you. Wow.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Oh, that just...
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Grumpus. I think I'm gonna save once we get to that location. Because I just realized I've done a save in a... Oops.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside this in ages.
if you're new to me streaming, which, to be honest, I've only been doing it for like 2 weeks, I like to do a double save in case one of the saves gets corrupted at some point when playing the game. That way I don't have to start from scratch from the beginning, especially in a big game like this. You know, it's a good thing.
Unhand me, sir. I could be your daughter.
A role play?
To my mind, they're getting their just desserts. I've never been fond of sorceresses.
Look at these more closely.
Late nights I work for people out, but another night with that whore.
Oh, wonderful. That's just what the evening needed. Drunk soon, falling.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Can I go punch him?
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld. I'll tell you the story later.
Alright. Can I still punch him out, though? No?
Oh, let's look around.
They are house society.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the British bastards. Economically.
Stay away.
On a clear day, Nilfgaard banners in the city.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just became...
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckoned.
Let's do it.
Economically.
I'm gonna go with my strong deck, though. To push him further. No. We're using the same techniques. Very next round, though. And here's to hoping he doesn't have another frickin' Scorch card. This one's pretty useless at this point, but trying to let him play out his cards as much as possible. Just in case he has another Scorch card. Oh, I'm in trouble. Last card is not a Scorch card. That's a little bit strange, huh? It won.
So, one more round?
Let's see, what is this? Play 3 hero cards in 1 round of Gwent and win the match. Oh.
Where you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealy. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate.
I expect model behavior, Scout.
Let's do it.
Try this and see. Okay, not what I wanted. Alright. question is, do I take the risk and end it here? I'm gonna put Siri down. Alright, not bad. Not terribly good. Bad either. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Trying as much as possible not to give him turn. Damn it. Not what I want to do. I think I'm gonna lose this. Misplace the horn card. Or if I can challenge again.
Well, your next opponent. In his day, yet... Let's...
Economic.
Okay, so we're playing the same guy again. Alright. I'm going to put one card down. Just to try to make him play more cards. But I get an extra card from the deck, and I get to bring back 2 cards with my technique, or my strategy, I should say. If he doesn't play the Scourge card first. Oh well. It's amusing. Just in case he had a scorch card. Leader card? And I win.
So, one more round? When the... Sir Marius Floret. They say he never...
Let's... I'm not gonna try to fight against his spawn army. I'm fucked. I knew that card was somewhere. I can't wait to get my hands on that frickin' card. I won the round. Whoa, that was a close one. Oh, thank you. Spiker would have been better. I'll take this. Maybe I should have kept that till the end. Can't have two scratch cards.
Ooh, Dandelion has a card. That must be interesting. Let's put him in there. Let's keep going on our adventure. What's going on?
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh,
hello, General.
Apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Novigrad, capital of the world. If they did such an monstrosity.
The men of this family of little luck. Scouring Vagel but died here. Do you think the women...
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turn to Joel.
No more. I couldn't possibly take another bite.
You know the children are stopping in Velen.
Oh!
Yes, yes.
Jackpot. Lots of foodstuffs. That's
Stuffed peacock tongues. Oh, they inevitably give me gas.
Carefully. No one will notice this.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Let's find some more food cards. What's an expense?
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man... Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source. Merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Breeder Rockas?
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt!
Let's go find him. I shall await word from you.
Well, he holds mages in high esteem.
Let's look for Albert.
First, I want to inspect the food tables if there are any more.
What a monstrosity.
Looking for me, sir.
Lots and lots of food. This is awesome.
Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a captain. Shite.
Can I throw that on the fire? I'll have better use.
Sold him off.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Well done, old chap. I'm not
My
just
husband is
some
sick.
old I'm a captain.
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are house
Mark my
society.
words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies.
Yes, what about
Turn to Joel finally.
Lots of foodstuffs. This is wonderful. Guess I'm gonna have a lot of alcohol to sell off. Let's see. I wonder if this is unlocked. Does not appear to be unlocked. Alright. Oops. Round and round we go.
Can't breathe.
Time to invest in rubies.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night
Sold
with that
him
whore.
off.
My husband is sick.
Suck him right in the bollocks. Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
They are how society purges itself, regenerates.
Indeed. Naturally, this only applies to the lower orders and non-humans.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
And then a colossal boom.
Oh,
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my cow!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
When it rains, it pours.
My, is he ever sorted?
Care to sit down for a spell? wait to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seemed just like the type.
Really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
It's only so short.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit.
Except you can't blush.
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
Okay.
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
No, I don't have much of a choice.
Geralt. Coming?
Well, someone hasn't had fun in a while.
Careful.
Have fun now.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You could say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll
You
go
sobered
first.
up real
Geralt
quick.
will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Like, I don't think it's right to lead Triss on. Because she's so deeply in love with Geralt. That's pretty evident from the way she stares at him and talks about him.
Albert! Why do you hide?
I think it's semi-mutual, but, like...
Albert! There you are, my love!
He's still fond of her.
Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
You'll be spitting tea!
Come on. Why aren't you taking swallows? Not allowed to use any of that? I love it, Pete.
You're done! Yeah.
Time to end this.
I can't do this? No. For the love of Pete. Oops. You were dead. Sometime today would be nice.
Now, folks, if you watch the show every
Something's not working. Really?